is good to see you once more, travelers. We are back in Timerborn, and it's been... well, to address the title, I realized that actually, hold on. Actually, see if I can pull it up. If I can safely pull it up. Yes, I can safely pull it up. Okay, so...
hand that over
this...
to the beaver cooking in the kitchen.
Indeed, the beaver... You're with the beavers this time, Vesper. And how are you this wonderful evening? It is Wednesday, my friends. Alright, back to the matter at hand. This is, the issue, per se, regarding, why this irrigation channel doesn't work. In the past, it would work, and it was back in the day when you would have these irrigation channels. Like, in the past, I could only use one. All I needed was one block. I could just put the dump right here and it would all work. Nowadays, it needs, if you look at the chart here, it needs at least 3. So, you kind of want a 3x3, and if you're going to do a long channel, you may as well do, 3 wide. So that was my mistake. And they did this because, again, a lot of people were abusing the fact that, one block of water could irrigate a massive amount of area. They would have these little mini hydration stations dotted all over, and it just kind of defeated the purpose. If that makes sense. My thigh is burning, but otherwise oh my goodness. Please take care. I don't want you guys getting hurt so much. Yeah, so things got nerfed. That is how it happened. It's just like that. So if I really wanted to expand this irrigation here, I'm just gonna have to put more levees around here. So that's what is our agenda today? First part of the agenda, I want a lot more of this area to be hydrated, and that will require, where is our lovely dynamite? That will require a bit more of this to get blown out. Of course, they're not going to be able to reach it, so we'll give them a little bit of help. Yeah, I got bit by something. But you guys see what it was? It was covered by my clothing and bit me while I was interacting with a customer nonetheless. That's, concerning. Hopefully, it doesn't last too long. Alright. So, the other thing that we are doing is we need to actually rebuild this entire mechanism right here. Because I want to put... oh no. I do want to put all the machining around here. We do have lots of lovely... how do I put this? This is some pretty nice irrigation area. I mean, we can get a lot of cropland from here. Question is, I think the thing that's bugging me is, I feel like it's a waste of land to have machinery all the way here. But at the same time, it's just kind of really, really tricky to... no, I do not want things to be going. Well, if I'm going to have things running, let's at least get this all set up. Right, where was I? I don't want to necessarily, and this is kind of the issue with folktales is that their power, the way they handle their power is very, very water dependent. I could unlock windmill. True. Oh, we need this. We definitely need this. Or even large windmill. But the problem with windmills is that it is very, very dependent on the wind. So you end up with a situation where you need a lot of gravity batteries to basically charge the system up, and when you lose wind power, then the batteries slowly deplete. And if you get unlucky with the wind, then, well, them's the breaks. On the other hand, the zip lines? This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible stuff. At some point, what is our... I kind of don't like Badwater Dome as... You see, Badwater Rig gives a lot more, well, more bad water for your buck, basically. The only reason you'd want to use this, you'd want to actually have it sealed and unsealed, is if you are going to utilize the flow for power. Which, yeah, you can, but am I really that strained for power? It is kind of a frustrating issue, so to speak. Anyways, let's run this. We are going to ask these guys to get rid of these. I know it kind of hurts to be, like, wasting these, but it's just... that's how it goes. Okay, so what is our major bottlenecks right now? I believe our major bottlenecks is years. 39 days, that's terrible. We have bad water, it's filled to the brim. So it looks like we are going to need to get, well, not necessarily yet. We can turn this into tree growing area. And that will handle a lot of our, how do I put this? It will take care of our lumber issue for a while. What I do need to do is I need to figure out a better way to handle all our power needs. And that's kind of tricky. I can hook on the windmills, but it doesn't feel good. It really does not feel good. So what's going to have to end up happening is, yeah, we're going to have to dispose of all of this. We're going to have to actually pause production and just take all of this out. Yeah, especially because we have these things here. My goal is basically, well, since we are here, it would be this kind of stuff. We'd have it rolling along right here. The other thing we can do is we can start blowing. We blow another line through here. We basically blow out here, and of course the issue with that is obviously it's not level. We are not level with, oh no, ah gosh, every time it does that, it always terrifies me because I worry about crashing. Where was I? Right. We also are having an issue with the fact that you know what? I think the best play right now is to blow out one line here, shift everything over, and because our other option is to try and seal up the gaps this way. Okay. Yeah, we blow out one line here. So we'll have... Okay, this is actually a good example here. We'll have 3 wheels like this. And then on each... at strategic locations, for lack of a better term, we can have a single cut in here, which will push upwards on... which will allow us basically to access the wheel power here, and we'll only put cuts at strategic locations. Now, what is our current power load? Because we're going to need... we don't know. We are going to need a lot more explosives. Having one explosive every 3 hours is not going to cut it. We need a lot more. So we have to get a lot more. Yeah, the zip lines are one of the best additions. The issue, yeah. If we want gears, we need more planks. Because traditionally, hilariously, gears have been my biggest nemesis, so to speak. I am often, very, very often, I don't know. Yeah, gears are the thing I'm very consistently short on. Our food is okay, but... yeah, how is our explosives doing? Yeah, once this area is hydrated, I will make this a tree area. And we can also just make cut-ins over here as well. The other issue is that we do not have a lot of straightaways. This is like one of the few straightaways we have. And trying to engineer a much more straight path is going to be... it's going to take a lot of effort. The other issue we have is that we are actually we're close to pushing... We are dangerously close to flooding. We do not want to get flooded. The wheels are already at a point where we kind of don't want the water to get any higher. So as much as we want to redirect as much water flow through this area, we have to understand that we're working against this discharge right here. And are there any water sources around here? I don't quite know. But we are having to work against this water source right here. So when they meet at around here, there's gonna be a bit of force. That is why this area kind of flooded slightly last time. So continue over here. Alright, what is our power draw currently? We have about 3,000, which is good. Which means, even if temporary, we have 2 open beds. We may want to start making more beds. Yeah, we don't have extract, and the problem with extract is... Where's our centrifuge? Right. Let's unlock it anyways. We are going to need it, especially if we are... Yeah, especially because this zone here needs a double dynamite. So let's unlock double dynamite. And let's put in... some more explosives factories. Yeah, the grist mill is just... And it's a paper mill. Yeah, the grist mill is just not pushing things out fast enough. We are not grinding out enough. And the frustrating part is, how the bloody hell do I get more power? The only thing I can think of is to just stick the grist mills somewhere here. Yeah.
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
Yeah, let me drink. Let's drink a little. Because I'm overthinking myself right now. Hello, Yuki. Ah! Get it! Sorry about that. I nearly dropped my drink. Ah, my god, I'm 6 injured. Oh no. Okay. What I should be doing is I should be making a sort of structure, a sort of... Like, I can't make necessarily a house, but I can make tenements like this. Yes. Yes, indeed, Yuki. It is beaver time. And how am I doing? I'm doing... I am doing... okay, I guess. It's kind of tricky for me to vocalize. Hold on. That's fine. Today was a pretty decent day at work. I'm glad that things worked. I'm utterly tired still. But alas, things got done. Thankfully. The thing I was working on is finally done. It is... well, no. That is finally done. There are parts that I cannot do because I'm waiting on someone else to finish their work. And we are, unfortunately, a smaller team. Oh no, please stop that, thank you. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Then we need more grist mill. Okay, I can make one flower every half hour. Every hour, it needs one flower. So basically, it's one bakery per two. It's 2 bakeries per Christmas. Okay, we are running kind of low on social spots. And technically, where's Agora? This is kind of the big important one. Yeah, Agora is pretty important. But again, I need extract for it to work. Yeah, we're still waiting on the paper to make the beehives. We're still... Okay, good. We have another... explosives here. We are running dangerously close to our limits, so we are going to turn on these power wheels again. There we go. What are we missing here? Oh, nope. We got it. We have 4 gear makers. No, 1, 2, 3, 3 gear makers. And we're going to need a lot of these gears. A lot of gears. But the good news is, with 3 explosives factories active, we've got quite a bit. Now, this is actually a terrible thing right here. These guys should not be running around so far, but... Oh, that's perfect. This is highest priority. Because once we have this... There we go. That makes things so much better. See, that's a lot better now. Well, no. Any crossing here is going to be terrible. Did we... Okay, we are good here. There we go. So this should help a lot with our irrigation during a drought. We kind of... You see, I'd like to make more water barrels. But again, we are lacking gears. Forget the grist mill. What's more important is having enough of the explosives over here. You're getting closer, which is good. You're getting closer to what we need. And we have only one open space, which is... The thing is, we are trying to balance out, you know, our injury rate, our population. Is our food okay? Our food seems to be stable still. Grilled potatoes, carrots, berries. I know we should probably do cattail cracker at some point. But even so, it's... I guess the main thing... Ooh, it's done! But yeah, look at... We're close. Very close. Let's see. Let's blow out just this much. This should be okay. And we should be good with all of this. In fact, we can turn this into, recreational space if we wanted to. And I do appreciate, having all of these zipline stations here. Okay. Excellent. Those guys have nothing to do. Awesome. Not demolish you. We still want that. Now it is time. I so miss the ability to mass pause things. It's a mod. I really wish there was a non-mod way to do it. But for now, this will have to do. And yeah, this is already stretching. Need 10 more gears. Let's see. We do not yet have enough explosives, but that is fine. Yeah, all our gears are just getting consumed instantly. Yeah, as soon as we get one wheat flour, it's immediately consumed by one of the bakeries. There is no chance. And the berries are fine. I curse thee. May your crashes be many, and your backups few. Quite a curse, isn't it? I should add a few more. I do need to add a few more. Excellent, excellent. This. Which means... Let's... Actually, no, we should... This will be extract. This will be battler. Activate the card, no, you. Oh, silly. Okay. So that's... Oh, no. Right. Let us reactivate the power wheels. Oh my, oh my. So the issue here is that I can do a third level. Do I want to do a third level? We are somewhat running out of space. When I was younger, ads in Twitch and YouTube weren't a thing. Yappa. Those were the times, weren't they, Vesper? So, with this in place, a triple platform and, again, gears. Gears, we are very much stymied by gears, or rather the lack thereof. However, again, because we now have this, we can start setting this up. Oh no. No, let's see. No, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Where's our extract? Oh, we have one extract. How long does it take for you guys to make an extract? Not too long. Well, to be fair, you haven't been running for quite some time. Actually, how far can I get in here? I mean, do I really need the mines? Kind of no. How far are you, by the way? You are tracking it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I did not realize that we are in the middle of ads, but I love B, I suppose is the best way to put it. Alright. This can be blown out. And we can start actually cutting through this way, I think. Excellent. Okay. I wouldn't have made comments on ads if I wasn't in them. That's just how it goes. Oh my. Let's make a crossing over here so that our lumberjacks can also clear out this area. What I mean, it's too far from a dead. How did I delete that by accident? What a klutz, right? What a klutz I am. But basically, tire zone here, we are going to turn much of this into... Well, it's going to be oak. We have enough... We have a lot of... Okay. I really am unhappy with how much I have to be clicking around for this. 11. Most of our beavers are currently... We do not need such a large building force, so we can scale back a little bit. So once this is out here, how much does this give me? I have 52. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5, 350. That is not much. If I'm to... What are my critical ones? What's critical right now is explosives. It's gonna be like 1 explosives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 5, 6, 7 right there. So everything except these are gonna get shut off. Kind of a problem, but that's just how it goes when it comes to this kind of thing. And we can probably do a large pile right here as well. But so far, we seem to be going okay. We are using every bit of extract that, that we get. I mean, such is our lot. I mean, how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to be a 6. It'll be a 6, which is a good thing. Because, well, let's just be sure so I'm not bloody... Oh no. This is going to be the 6. Huh. How curious. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Right, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. That is... Ah, what a fool. What a fool. What a fool I am. Alright, we are just going to continue on our way. Oh, did I forget to make it a lock pile? There we go. So, we are continuing at a decent pace here. We are slowly building up gears again. Again, it's not 50 days. 50 bloody days to get to full. That is not good. We also apparently need just a lot more sunflowers. Our sunflower seeds are going incredibly fast. Okay, excellent. Nothing to do in range here. We can now begin... Well, almost. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Okay, they can't reach. Ovel is here. Excellent. Please, autosave, don't break on me, thank you. Okay, now we'll need to empty that one out. Watching this is like watching this slow countdown. Alright, what I'm going to need to do is actually, I should not be blowing this immediately. I need to stock up on explosives. How many explosives will I need? Well, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. And let's just quickly put them over here. 15, 16, 17, 18. So let's go with 20. We'll stock up on 20. Okay, the drought should not be an issue. Okay, we will lose power. That's the unfortunate thing. But we should have sufficient water retention now. I mean, what I can do is... honestly, if I have the chance... we'll drop the floodgates down here. But when the drought hits, we just shut everything off. At some point, I should probably have some way to get all the way down here and also shut this off. But that would be a thing for later. How are we doing around here? So everything here is cleared out. Good. Now here is... demolish all these around here. We have all of this right here. See, a single forester is not going to do so well here. Even if we do something like this to make it a little easier, or the aquatic farmhouse. Where is the... no, not resources. You. Excellent. So, in this grand in here. Eh? I still have that pocket right there. That's a little on the annoying side. Aha. See? Can't have any of it here. So we're probably going to need it. Sure. We'll put one forester right here. We'll need another forester. Right there. Okay, and we'll still have enough space for that. That's nice. That's good. So we will have all of this space here for trees. we are going to need... Well... We'll need some piles here. Of course. Yeah. We are not putting in any... We're going to try and limit our gear consumption as best we can. In fact, do we even need this much bad water? We can shut them off here. So now we have some extra hands, which... Okay, we will put our builder's hut here. And... Oh no. I should not have done that. I should have at least...
Mortality. Or perhaps at least outliving one's physical form.
Really? That kind of name, huh? Very well. I mean, how do I put this? I am keenly aware of what I have done in terms of statecraft. I will not deny that I have conquered. We do a little bit of, conquering and not necessarily pillaging, but... Actually, you know what? I very, very rarely actually pillage. That's actually the funny part. I probably should pillage a little more, because that's how you sustain your army. But the thing about pillaging in Civ is that if you want to actually, well... If you actually are wanting to take over the settlement, then you kind of want to not, well, destroy it utterly. Look, the times I pillage is when I'm planning on raising the city anyways, or I'm basically trying to kneecap my rival. And when I say kneecap my rival, I will go to war, I will reduce them to a handful of weak cities and towns, but also make it such that, everything gets destroyed. And thus, they have an issue with, they'll have to repair it. And that takes up precious time. We're having our workforce come back up. Whoops. This is going to be a log pile. Berries. Nick should have named the beaver Flew the Destroyer. Look, it's not... I do not destroy wantonly. There is a method to the madness, okay? I do not pillage for funsies. Even if I say believe me, you wouldn't believe me, would you? That I do not pillage for the funsies of it? I pillage tactically. How about that? Tactical pillaging, hmm? Okay, we might want to do cattail, or we might want to do more... That's... Oh man, oh my, oh my, oh my. How much space do we have? We'll expand out the sunflower a little bit. Oh. May as well go for all of it, huh? I'm not using the area, so... I may as well. You're still somewhat in range. I think we have enough farm hands for now. I want you to prioritize the sunflowers. There we go. Excellent. Now, we have built all of this up. That's good. Do I really want to work on this while... You know what? Actually, the drought is kind of the best time to work on it. Because I'm not gonna get any power anyway. So... it's kind of... yeah, it really is the best time to do it. Alright, let us get ourselves a bridge across here. It will be very useful. There we go. And we will let our gears build up. So what we're going to do is... we will let our dynamite build up as much as we can. And what's going to have to happen is that we are going to make another line right here. Because as much as you can have notches in here, you cannot put a T-section with the, yeah, you can't use a T-section. You know what? I'm actually kind of regretting having only 2 foresters. Let's give them a little bit of help. I enjoyed some. Okay, what is the context for this? I'm so confused. I'm worried. All I heard was T-section. Oh. That is fair, that is fair. Should I? Could I, should I? Kind of. I mean, how busy is the Lido? It gets busy, but it's not fully. It's fine. We don't need to just yet. In fact, we're actually kind of better off using... Where is it? There we are. In fact, that's perfect. Yeah, our irrigation pond is also being used for a swimming pool. Yeah, that's just how these beavers roll. Or swim. Perhaps not the best metaphors, but we'll manage. Hey, Peter. How are you? Hopefully things have been going well for you. It is indeed Wednesday. And hopefully that means things have been, things are looking up. Can you okay? How are you doing? I'm feeling a little less sick. Which is pretty good. It is indeed the AR girl with a smooth voice. Yeah, a lot of the thing I was working on at work finally worked. So, I'm happy for that. All of these are just terribly far away. I'm just clearing out this area, just so I know what is and isn't clearable. Okay, so unmark all of these. So basically everything here is stuff that can be harvested now. I had an interview Monday and they contacted me yesterday for a second interview, so that's good at least. Oh, goodness. Honestly, that's like major stuff. That they even bothered to contact you at all. I mean, nowadays it's like you get excited when you get even just a robo response saying, oh, we've decided to move forward with another candidate, yada yada yada. So getting even like an automated response is so much better than... Can we have one more day? We have enough explosives, that's good. Yeah, getting the no 1.5 later. Indeed. That is sadly how it goes. We have more injured beavers. What the bloody hell is going on here? Okay, we have these medical beds here. So what I'm planning on doing is... Yeah, I should make like a hospital area. question is, how would I do it? How should I make a hospital area that is not hyper depressing? Beds on the air pit, fresh air is good for the lungs. I mean, you can't put the med beds. Yeah. The issue is, I kind of want a space. Like, if I can put it all, like, in a thing here and just layer it, that'd be great. I mean, yes, I do have ladders, but do I really, really want... It kind of feels... I don't like having to use ladders. It does feel like it cheapens things a little bit. But yeah, I could just have a tower right here. And I could compress all of the med beds in here. The brief. No, oh, please don't do that. No, thank you. I mean, the alternative is... well... yeah, you have this here. And then you go and... yeah, that's not even a good idea because... you see... and I thought I had a good idea. That's a shame. It means I need to make it, one more bigger, which... that's what, 5 by 5, so... 7 by 7? Do I have a 7 by 7 area around? That's... large enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need a 7 by 7 area in order to do my tower of med beds. You see, that sticks. I'd have to move. Someone has to move. Somebody's gotta go. Who's it gonna be? What's with that reaction, Yuki? Not like,
I swear, I just had a drink.
Yeah, let's drink. Alright then. I can probably lay off for a while. Let's go ahead and make another Let's make 2 hauling posts here. And this will be our kind of, very temporary. Okay, there's you have a drought, and you know what? Let's even make a few more builders' huts. Hopefully, we'll see a lot of them get made in time. Let's see if they are made in time. Okay, excellent. Someone's gotta go. Okay, when I say someone, I'm talking about, a building, not an actual beaver here. These guys are taking their sweet time. Hello, Captain. How are you? Hopefully you've been doing well on this wonderful Wednesday, although by now it is... Is it Thursday for you right now? Would it be Thursday for you right now? I just woke up. Good morning. Yes, Thursday. Indeed, Captain is from the future. So what's the future like, Captain? Good thing, only good things, I hope? Thursday, 9 a.m. Wow, you are pretty much 12 hours exact. 12 hours away from me. Away? Ahead. Yes, I can speak, I'm a person who can use words. We are draining that ought be largely due to, that we have, since we're not using a lot of our things for explosives, we will be okay. Now, what is our most critical ones? If we are to keep only 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much does a gristmill need? And a paper mill needs 80, so paper mill is gonna have to go. Gristmill can stay. What is our plank usage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. Why are you in the land of abundance? Why are you hungry? Okay. And that is everyone accounted for. Okay. They should have dropped... Yes, they've dropped already, which means... this can go up now. And this can go up now. So we are going to lose all of this here. Yeah, this area is going to dry out completely. But that's fine. As long as we can hold on to this, we're good. Now, we detonate all of this, and we demolish everything here. Excellent. Now, indeed, explosion. Aren't they grand? If you are not careful, you can get beavers caught in an explosion, and it's very, very sad. Okay. As expected, that's 18. Excellent. We're wanting to prioritize the stairs and the platform first so that they can properly handle. Okay, Yuki, you caught me a little... not off guard. What do you mean by explosion? Oh. Regarding the beavers dying? Yeah, of course I speak from experience. I am not afraid to admit that I have goofed. Like, hold on. Okay. Yeah, these no longer require gears, which is great. Why are you not... Why are you not making the water wheels, my friends? What is going on here? Make the water wheels. These are not the smartest bunch. Look, it was an accident, okay? Yeah. If you're not paying attention, it happens. And the water is down here. Excellent. And we are all hydrated. So, hydration is working here, hydration is working here. We are doing okay. We will be able to ride out this drop.
Electronics don't mix very well, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm doing this side first because I need them to smartly, please smartly handle this. I just realized what a dumb thing I did. I should have done it that way first, and then... Okay, hold on. What are you doing? No, do not! See, I don't like this. They're prioritizing picking up the rubble over building. Really? They cut through it all already. Impressive. Okay, now let's do this again. A little more smartly this time. You see, I can do this like this because I can have the beavers do the last line through over here. That should allow for all of that to work. Okay. Yeah, I do dumb things sometimes. I'm sorry. It's just how it be. Alright, I'm going to need to make this run as well, and then another run right here. And with this line, this will become... At least it's just sometimes. I do dumb things all the time. Oh, come on. You're okay, Pira. Don't worry about it. How did that joke go? In the past, I was young and dumb. Now I'm just dumb. Was that song Young, Dumb, and Ugly? Yeah. Used to be young, dumb, and ugly. Now we're just dumb and ugly. Okay. turn priority to normal. That cleans up. What do you mean? You have nothing to do? You have all of this to do. Oh. Okay. You lot. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I take that back. Completely believable. Okay. Time to demolish all of this. Meanwhile, I'm older and just more dumber. The older you... The older you... There! Why can I not words today? I'm sorry, it looks like I spent all my words at work. Okay, now that we have this... Please tell me it's enough. Yes. I was about to say... If I forgot that this needs to be a double dynamite, I will be very upset, but no, it's a single dynamite only. It only needs a single dynamite. I play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I can't read either. I mean, what? I mean, I've seen that joke pretty much with every game. What's wrong with us? Are we just... Why are we so illiterate? Don't answer that question. Because there probably is an answer and I won't like it. And we are going straight through a lot of our... We need more woodcutters? I feel like we do. My goodness. No, make this a high priority. Make this the major priority right now. I mean, I could also start putting a woodcutting force down here as well. Let's see, what is the farthest I can just dive through? The heart of the card stole everyone's literacy. The heart of the card stole everyone's brain then. Such as it is. It just is like that. We're about 4 days left in the drought. The water level is slowly sinking. Look, as long as... I think this might be enough. You might actually also be slowly draining into here. The other issue is roughly that building lacks workers. Oh, why? For real, huh? As I redirected everyone into lumberjack duty. Ow. Oh, the beehives are here. That's it. That's great. Okay. It looks like all of that is there, so it is time to now detonate all of them. going to go crazy. Have you just click all of these manually. Because I have been denied my mods. So, I have an interesting conundrum now. I just realized something I could do. First, let's take out all of these. So the primary issue is that I need to connect all of these, and it's very difficult. I cannot... Yeah, I have an upward power shaft. And from here, how do I connect it to a proper line? Where if I have a bunch of power shafts, let's clear out this area again. So, let's demolish all of this. I want to have a strong line that connects all of this into a single input. The problem is, I do not have something that can both go downwards as well as be a T section. So while I do have this, you would end up something downward power shaft. And then I would have to run a huge power line this way. And it's kind of a waste because you have this over here. What do we do with this? What should we do with this? I mean, it's not like we can't... It's not like it's gonna be unreachable. We can always put something here, and it'll be... Oh, sorry about that, folks. I'll see you on the other side of Agile. For those who are stuck in Agile. I mean, the thing we can do is we can set up a lot of zipline things here. In fact, that's probably one of the best things we can do. We set up a zip line and whatever other peripherals that would benefit, it would go over there. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh my. Oh my, looks like my phone is overheating, which is quite sad. So, I guess we'll just have to bite the bullet. And we'll figure out what to do when the time comes. So, let's just put in all our upward shaft. Okay. So, let's have our builders get to work. Our pumping. My goodness. Less than a day to depletion. And that's even with all of our woodcutters like this. My goodness. I mean, we are starting to get our oaks growing, which is good. Oh no. Oh no. Bread. Where's our grill? Where's our other grill? Honestly, yeah, grill it at the source. We'll spatter dock. And we will make ourselves a small, medium warehouse of food right here, grilled spatter dock. No, that's normal spatter dock. I need the grilled version. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I'll still welcome you lot, even if you're not in ad jail. Most notably, our number of injuries has sharply decreased. Okay, now they're just waiting. Good. I just realized an issue. You see, if I put a bunch of... Sure, let's use the smelter. If I use a bunch of smelters over here, how am I going to transfer power to the other side here? I'd probably have to either pipe it over the edge here, which I kind of don't want to do. I'm very likely to just blow up this edge and straighten this out. It becomes even. So, probably it's going to have to be here, where it jumps over. Yeah, there's not going to be another... If there's going to be another, I'd have to put in, well, this. I'd have to finish this up. Or rather, done. I'd have to actually build this. And that's not even a guarantee that this is going to get built. I might actually just choose to... Because I will want these ruins here. I mean, will it even make sense to do such things? Because the ultimate goal is this area here becomes just industrial. Or as industrial as I can. And we are going to have to move... We'll have to move our... We'll have to move agriculture somewhere, like maybe here. Or we can put it over here. We'll fill this zone up and live that way. Although, how do I want to do it? Do I want to blow the line through here? Or do I want to... We can probably just blow a line. We can blow the line through here, make it 3 wide. 18, nice, 80. So yeah, we'll blow it all the way through here. We'll just cut right through. We'll put sluices in so we get it one way only. And if we want to hydrate everything back here, then we do so. Otherwise, all of this just stays as it is. I really don't know what to do with this. I don't know what... You see, here's the problem. Yeah, all of this, it's trapped here. Like, we are holding on to a lot of water here, which is good. Oh yeah, we have bad water over there and... what a mess this all is. No one's using bad water right now. So... Let me actually finish this. Come on now. Thank you. Again, it will chew through a lot of my... You see, do I want to have it all monoculture with all of this being trees? I kind of want to, just out of the sake of pride. Yeah, this is so much flat land, it's great. I do like it. Oh no. Oh no, that is not good. That is very uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, I can blow through this section here. It'll fill this area up. Again, we'll have sluices, so it just retains water. Yeah, we'll keep all of this hydrated. This can become our farmland area. So I think that's where our next move is going to be. Once we are established here. That was faster than expected. Okay. So, now that we have this... the main thing to think about is just kind of the logistical flow of all of this. So you want to put, okay, sure, you have a lumber mill right here. But you also want to have the materials nearby it. The thing I have done is basically, okay, we put a large pile here, large pile here. And so, you know, then so yeah, you have logs here, planks there. Then you'll have a large warehouse over here. Planks go in, gears go out. Planks go out, gears goes in. So you have that right there. All nice and dandy. And you can again have this here. Now, the one drawback to this is you kind of still want to have some level of decoration, because decoration actually does something. So, sticking lanterns here actually does help. So, you probably want, you know, you don't want this to be purely utilitarian. There's shrub, hammock, bench. Yeah, beaver statue. That's important. Bullets and poles, that's important. Because these do raise the quality of life of the beaver. And that is important. Again, I just have to be very wary of what space do I need? How much space do I need? Because shockingly, very shockingly, you'll need quite a bit. Also, you're going to need howling posts, a lot of howling posts. How do you pronounce that? I'm a native English speaker, I think. And I still struggle with words like that. But yeah, this becomes logs. This becomes planks. And ultimately, we will want to convert all of these storages into underground piles. But we do not have enough gears to do that. So, we do have enough gears to do that. That will allow us to relocate a lot of our logs into here. So that becomes planks. And this becomes gears. Excellent. All excellent, right? Now the other issue, so to speak, is, transferring power from here to here. Actually, we can keep that. We can keep all of this the way it is. We are nearing the end of the drop here. And even so... Oh, that is the other issue, isn't it? Because these things are longer. Wow. Right. I'd nearly forgotten. So, again, it becomes a really tricky question of how do I handle all of this? So now I need even more space. I'm glad I remembered that. My goodness. So for now, let's put a smelter here. And we'll run the line all the way down here. This is going to be one line. Now we also kind of want to figure out where do we want to put zip lines. That is a fairly important thing as well. See, that's too far. In fact, it's just enough, I believe. I mean, it's incredible in terms of... Yep, right across. And from there, we can have lines going up and down over here. And... No, let's do this. Let's plan out the rest of our... the industrial park. Yeah. Okay. So, we have our industrial park right here. We will have all of our... These should be empty, so I can get rid of all of these. Oh my goodness. Again, something to note. Oh, have I forgotten to drink again? Yes, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Okay. No, well, you could have... well, you could indeed... Heck, I don't even need to do it like this. I can just probably put it... up here. Ah. Yeah, So, we have this here. We can go to either end. Actually, where would it actually be? So, the goal here is basically, yeah, we kind of want like a major station here. We have a station right outside the residential area. So they go there, they will go there. Everyone else will just, like, the farmers will get out here. There's not a lot of people using it right now, and I kind of realized I made a major mistake here. Right. I made a critical error. A fixable error, actually. Amusingly, I can actually fix this in a rather interesting fashion. Yes, it's too far. However, there we go. That's the way to do it. So, our foresters will all go through here. And even better, as we go through this section, yeah, we can follow the river here, and we can transport through there. Let's come back here. That's another 6. And so we have this. Another 6, and then this. Another 6. And then this. And then another 6. And then this. Another 6. And then this. There we are. In fact, how are we? We can even go a little bit more. That's actually perfect. There we go. In a way, how would it feel to just... That would work. That would work. Bad Hatter Swagger, I think you made one of those gaps of 5. Let's see. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Thank you for catching that. And... pleasure to meet you as well. Hopefully your day has been wonderful. Or at least as wonderful as you are. here is 6. Okay. This here is 6. And this here shall be 6. The beaver's cabin. Well, to explain, Mad Hatter, I stream with my friend Atria, and together we are the witch's cabin indeed. But right now, Atria is being a well-adjusted adult, and, well, how do I put this? She's hanging out with her friends Ira at the moment, so it is just going to be me for now. I want you to be the highest priority. So you'll become log storage, you'll become plank storage. Now, we are back to this section here. Oh. Yeah, paper mill, it's fine. It is absolutely fine. Because we can do this. And printing presses are a larger one. So, what I think I will do is I will start on this side here. We have 1. Okay, let me remember the math. My goodness, let me grab the calculator. So, what tends to happen in terms of our schedule, since Atria doesn't stream on Wednesdays, it's usually just going to be me streaming on Wednesdays, and it's usually going to be a chill game. For a given value of chill, I'm sure Yuki will regale you with the tales of where I may or may not have accidentally committed a little bit of light genocide. But yeah, usually it is usually a chill day. I'm a variety streamer. So right now it's a lot of Warframe, Monster Hunter. Final Fantasy 14 is getting thrown into the mix a little bit, but anything goes, really. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here is where I start running into my other issue. Okay, so the main thing I want is that... Okay. So... in 3 hours, if I use 1 plank every 3 hours, a single lumber mill will give me 3 over 1.3, 2 and 2.3 of a plank. So I lose 1 plank. Now, if I also am using a paper mill, printing press, yeah. If I start using a printing press for punch cards later on, then that's also going to be a problematic thing. And a wood workshop will also require one as well. So 1 gear workshop and 1 wood workshop. Yeah, 1 lumber mill will supply enough for 1 gear workshop and 1 wood workshop. So that means roughly 1 lumber mill, at least if we're going to focus on gears for now, 1 lumber mill will take care of 2 gear workshops. So if I have 6 gear workshops, I need 3 lumber mills.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me. That is, if you are brave enough.
Oh my, how the turns have tabled. Now it is you who must drink, Yuki. Don't give that to me. Find one of my familiars and dump it on them. So, to explain, I do like beavers. They are, nature's engineers, and I do respect them heavily. And it's part of why I do enjoy playing Timerborn. However, it just, with how much I have been playing Timerborn, it just became a running joke of sorts that, as a witch, these are, for better or worse, my familiars. Alright, so we have 10 plank workshops here, and worst case scenario is we expand out more in this direction, which is going to be fine because we will have our zip lines. Which means we're also going to want... Wow, how many explosives do I have left? Not much. 1, 2, 3. I just need to make sure I have... Yes. And yes. So, let's go with this. We'll get our zip line situated over here. What are you lot doing? Wait, hold on. Who are you? You are a howling post. Okay, you're getting stuff from... Alright. With that done. Did I did get something wrong. That's fine. We need an upward here. A lot of straight ones here. And then we are going to cover it . Where is... I keep blanking out. Alright. Excellent. So that should... There we are. I think we can start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, wrong. Oh no, did I? Okay, good. It's a good thing I stopped myself right there. All right. Nope, we want this still. We want this still. Things are moving as they should be. And excellent. See, now that has made what used to be a faraway thing a much closer thing. How nice, right? Again. Yeah. We can actually... How many gears does this take anyways? 10 gears? And... oh, it doesn't take any gears at all. Wow. That's a surprise. Oh, please. Thank you. Let's set you up then. And... let's get our zipline set up here. Why 14? What did I do to make it 14? I mean, I don't see any other foods here. Well, okay. I think it is the... it's the spatter dock, isn't it? Excellent. Now we can jump to... 6 gears. First, let's get the... oh no, please don't. Please don't. Please do not crash. Thank you. There we go. Oh. Wow. That had a huge effect. That had a pretty huge effect. Okay. Which one was it? It was this one? Or was it... let's see if this one... yes, it will work. Excellent. These zip lines are so great. Really, this is gonna... Like, I thought the aqueducts were a really cool thing, but now that we have high-speed transit, the fact that I can extend my single district... I'm only at one district. In the past, I would have to make this island here, which I lovingly call Manhattan because it looks like Manhattan. I'd have to make this one district, put a crossing over here, make this another district, and then make another crossing here. But now, I don't have to. Hey, Isa! How are you? It's a pleasure to see you.
It's a wonderful gift you brought. Thank you.
My goodness, thank you for the sub, Isa. How are you doing, by the way? There we are. That's rather amusing how much I can get from here. Doing good was playing off-stream with Capra and Jeffy. Speaking of which... Well, what game were you playing, by the way? I can actually connect this to... Nope, too far. Ah, what a shame. Repo. Okay. Repo it was. You know, I'd love to put another station, like, right around here, which would help immensely. Wait a moment. Okay, it's a 3. It's a 3 wide, okay. How was your day? Oh... After so much agony, I finally was able to, well... get the thing done that I wanted to get done at work, which... It is a relief. Although, what took so long was the fact that it required a lot of testing. So that's kind of the hard part. So once you get to the testing phase, there's so many problems that you just kind of find, and you gotta deal with it. Okay, these guys do not have enough hands here. They need more people. It's been almost, what, 6 days? And they still have not finished. I'm honestly probably going to have to... Oh my. Yeah, it may not be much, but these guys need all the help they can get. We have one more day of drought, which we are surviving quite well. We're doing quite well. I can actually even, as a sort of, guess to ensure that this area is filled, because you're actually starting to get a little too low for my liking. So, I'd love to have a mechanical fluid pump here, but my goodness, is it going to... It needs 700 horsepower. That's a pretty big ask. And it's not gonna work when I need it to work, which is during the drought season. So it's going to have to be, water droppers here. Our population has remained kind of static, and our food situation likewise is staying where it is. I see my mistake. I made a huge mistake here. Okay, never mind. So, let's continue our planning over here. I remember that you got happy about finally doing it. Right, and the thing is, regarding that, it's been a lot of... I'm trying to find the right words here. I'm actually having a hard time finding the right words.
Ah, another traveler. Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mad Hatter. I'm sorry, I'm like brain farting right now. But yeah, the gist is, I've been working on this one thing for weeks. It's encapsulated as a single ticket, but it was like, the way this team works is, okay, the previous team I had, a ticket would be, what's a good example ticket? Like, we'd literally have a ticket that says, check on the compatibility issues of XYZ. And then we can, okay, it's compatible, which update it to XYZ. And that would be like, maybe 10 lines of code. We'd have a lot of small updates like that. This team, they asked me to write an entire app from the ground up. That is one ticket. They asked me to write an entire app. Needless to say, that was very uncomfortable. Okay. We will want the observatory somewhere. The question is where? Where should we put them? I mean, we do need them. But again, where? Oh! Near the center! Duh! We can put it near the center. Because they don't require any... Because they do not require any resources. Would it be better to have it facing inwards or outwards? I think maybe outwards would be better. Or even... Too many connections. We can get rid of this one then. I mean, ideally, we'd probably have a crossroad around here. I kind of realized, yeah, we may want to still have... Well, no. We'll see what we can do about the wheat flour and such. I missed... There was a mod called Dutch Windmill, which pretty much... It was a windmill. It actually didn't require any power, so it kind of was not necessarily cheaty, but it kind of sidestepped quite a bit of okay, we have that. Yeah, once that's all in, my goodness. Oh, we are actually really low on planks. That's amusing. Oh, have I forgotten to drink again? Okay, yep. Let me actually get my mug. Ah, good grief. Alrighty. Building needs water. Okay. I curse thee. May your temperatures be high and your frame rates low. A classic curse. Yuki, you pick up a curse and you shouldn't be surprised when it's something, you know, really mean. Eh? Why are you not? Oh. Ah. Okay.
Fine. Well, if you think you're up to the task.
What did you get? Why is it the hobby one again? Once more. I curse thee. May your DNS cache ever remain empty. The DNS cache is a bit esoteric, but guaranteed to frustrate and annoy. I hope you don't mind slow internet. Probably the beaver and mushroom witches. Wait, I'm not a beaver witch. I'm a tech witch. How dare you? Such insolence. Such insolence. My. I believe in these waters that may your temperatures be high and your frame rates low. That one, again, really? Randomness is... Excuse me, what are you bonking me for? You have no right to bonk me like that. What do you think you're doing?
Rude! Absolutely rude!
Indeed, Issa, that was absolutely rude. And now, we are... time to open up. There's still going to be some lag time before the water actually starts flowing, but once it starts flowing, that's when we're going. I do need to, at some point, figure out where to put the gravity batteries. Thank you, Bad Hatter. It's, kind of part of the kayfabe. I am an NPC in a more modern RPG game. And actually, let me... So my friend Atria, she is more retro-styled compared to me. And it's deliberate. The one of us is more... One of us is retro, one of us is more modern.
I'm not saying I'm upset. Okay, I am upset.
Oh, look who's here, the Hydrate Gremlin. Excuse me? Hold on. That is not enough? Sorry, I'm just a little on the unhappy side that... Come on now. Alright then. Yeah, the I'm upset one, that is... I was playing Warframe, and the team I had was kind of... Oh my god. The best way I can put it is... suboptimal. Okay. So now you will be a harvest type. Okay, excellent. We'll need just a moment for the water to get flowing again. There it is. There it comes. And the howlers are reloading. A lot of... Here we go, here comes the water. Here we are. Too much, there's no such thing as too much. My goodness. Alright, what is our... You said 5,000? That's it? That's all I can get? 5,000? No, that's not... I can't... No. I expanded all of that and all I get is 5,000? Oh, there we go, 6,000. We're still... Okay, so we're at 6,000, that's still not good enough. I have to be careful. Oh, that's what, this is why. Because it's filling up that way. We need to... We need to let it drain here. There we are. That's 4,000 again. 6,000, 7,000. Oh, there we are. That is far more like what I would expect. That's closer to what I'd expect out of it. All right then. Now, we have our woodcutters over there, and we have a lot of work going on here. But yeah, these zip lines are incredible. It has extended my reach to a degree that was previously unfathomable. Although, it's kind of amusing. Yet, metal blocks. I see why. So the cost is in metal blocks, which I have in a small amount. Yeah, that's incredible. So this area was red, now it's going to go down to green. Yeah, just... being able to do this is absolutely absurd. Now... Wait, no, these have to be doubled. So, temporarily, I will have to... I mean, this will get me back up. So allow me to reopen a lot of these. And now that I have... Actually, materials. Plank. Again, very remarkable. Like, yeah, the haulers come down here, pick up stuff. Haulers go out. Nothing to do in range. Alright, you're dismissed. Wait a moment. No, you are not dismissed. My friend, there are still many things for you to cut. In fact, I need you to cut through here. Because this zone here is going to be our next target for agriculture. So I'm going to move all of this, all of the agriculture here, it's going to get moved out. I want this to be more of an urban center. You've injured, dear. Back to having injuries. Okay. With the way this is right now, I almost want to have another pylon down here. That will free up a lot of things. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd have to I want an exchange point somewhere around here. And maybe here as well. Oh my goodness. Transport networks and so on and so forth. I mean, in a ways, what am I looking at here? Come on now. Please stop doing that, thank you. We can actually turn your lock back on. So, after that gets built, we can... It's so amusing just to watch. This is normal speed. These guys are just zooming. Alright. We are... moving too far. Oh, because I don't actually have... I lost the stairs. Killing me. And they can't make it because we need planks, don't we? No, it should be built. Yeah, they're building it. Just fine. Yeah, they're actually going over this way because it's faster. There we are. Now we're going. The last thing that is going to need to be done... Oh no. Okay. Still fine. We are still fine. We need to have our way. I just had a crazy idea. Hold on. Can I not? Oh. Oh, I can't believe it. Can I? Okay, concept. The blind station here. And then... Or basically, like, up here. And just have another zipline station. Yes. Yes, I can. That's it. That's it. That's an elevator. I can just make an elevator. That's great. Although it takes 3 wide. Okay. That's going to have to be something for later. It was a great realization. Alas, it's going to have to be for when...
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just fixed
Oh my! Hello, Phantom the Kitsune. Thank you for the raid. Give me a moment to shout you out. How are you doing? Hopefully you had... Satisfactory. Hopefully you have had a very satisfactory stream today. But if you have to raid her on, don't worry. Go ahead. Please take care of yourself. Take care of, all of your after-stream stuff. It was a pleasure to have you around. Got some stuff on the main belt now. Belt? Main belt. Like the conveyor belt, you mean, right? I probably don't need this connection. I have not seen them use it. A big bus of conveyor belts going to the middle of our mega base. Still sounds like very, very good progress. But I'm not needing it. Nope, we do not have enough space there. Problematic? Again, I keep telling myself this is just going to be temporary housing, so on and so forth. It's not gonna be temporary. It's gonna stay here for so long. Especially with how this station is working. All right. Now I have power here. Which means we can now stop this. These are no longer needed. Until the next draw, of course. Well, there's the brakes. I don't know where to put the ice. I really should invest in gravity battery. Just, where do I put it? It has to be, high up, but... It'd be up here. That's where it'd be. Alright, Isa. Thank you for stopping by. I'm always glad to have you here. Sleep well. Nice 80. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have 5. You're cutting it a little close. You're very much cutting it close here. This shall be... Yes, we barely have enough clearance. Our paper is not being used, so that's fine. We don't need to use our paper just yet. Oh, right. It'll be wheat flour. And the other important part right now is that we do need to start getting some of the rooftop terraces online. We can pepper the area with, well, mud pit. We do not have the excavator just yet. We kind of need to. It's kind of one of the last things we do need. Question becomes, of course, where do we put it? It needs power. That is the other caveat. I'm so used to being Iron Teeth, where I can just ignore power issues, like where I put things for power. Now, what is a good spot for this? It requires 200 HP. In a land of primarily... Yeah, what do I do? Where should I put it? Anyways. Let's get this running. Get all these houses up. And from there, honestly, yeah, the idea I had was basically put zipline stations up here. So instead of having a station here, it would be up here. I'd put a pylon here instead. And it would essentially act as, well, no, your mass transit. I like mass transit. Mass transit is always fun to play around with. Oh my, that's a tad of a problem, given how... Let's see. I'd rather make this a 2 and 2. Right, let's make it a 2 and 2. Because at least this way, we can get something a little more useful. And then we are going to put another zipline station here. See, too many connections, yes, but, it works. It shall work. It does work. I'll take that connection out, and we will put a connection here. See, that is too far, but that's just close enough. Not quite what I hoped. No. I think we are in good hands here. Let's get things running. Let's get all of our housing constructed. Too many connections, and it runs into it right there. However, and I feel so clever for thinking of this. Being able to put that station up. Okay, we now have 83 beds. We have quite a bit of storage now. Yes, we do not have enough planks, which is disappointing. But as it stands, we are fairly good overall. Although, we are going to need a little bit more here. Yes, you're still cutting through. And all is well. All is going well still. So, gosh, we just had a huge baby boom. Much as it is. Huh? And they are unfortunate. We have injuries, which is unfortunate, but we can start putting some of the beds over here. We have 6 open stations still. Ah, there we are. And we have enough planks now. So. Now, what is our workforce mostly tied up in? We do want to put the Agora in somewhere. The Agora can go, I guess, somewhere around here. We have a lot of these campfires and such. do all the arrows mean next to your resources? Is that a mod? Yes, it is a mod. So it tells me, like, what is my overall, am I gaining or losing material? So it does help a lot in tracking, you know, what do I need to... So if I'm using up a lot of bad water, then I need to turn on both of my bad water pumps. I'm using a lot of logs, which means I'm going to need to get more lumberjacks going. Which probably means I should start... Hey, what are you doing? Oh, they're all done. So my oak forest here. They're all done. Nothing to do in range. Because I unmarked the entire bloody cutting area. Silly me. Oh my. We have a lot of kits and not a lot of... We kind of do want more haulers as well. We should be getting some haulers just coming in through here. Although, we're not gonna get them because we don't have a lot of haulers. Once I have enough planks, I'm just going to... I'm just gonna put another bridge across here so I can put some more foresters. These guys need help. They do not have enough hands. Actually... I mean, it's a bodge fix. These are all quick and dirty hacks. I expanded my industry, and I still do not have enough planks. I do not have enough... I simply do not have enough people. My goodness. See, I have so many sunflower seeds, and yet... Do I not have enough? Do I not have enough? Do I not have enough? To be honest, I kind of enjoy iron keys a little more when I can get them to work. So the problem I have with folk hills is their food is good. Their material production sucks. On the other hand, iron teeth have good material production. Their food sucks. And I'm using so much land just for food. Yep, we're grilling that spatter dog. Doing it real good. My water is mostly stable, although I'll have to keep monitoring it just to make sure that I'm not running. Okay. And I make it across. What? Do I have a 6 wide? Yes, I do. Excellent. How do I get down? Oh no. Oh, that's going to be a little tricky. Well, I guess the next part is just... we'll shift over here. True, I could dynamite my way down. I keep forgetting I do have that as an option. Yeah, just put a dynamite here and then put a stairs there. And from there, we just cut down this area here, and we start working our way, and... yeah, we will have to dynamite anyways to get into the blast overs there. I probably should put in... okay. We have more... let's risk it. Push it up here. We'll restrict the flow a little and push a little more water down this way. Frankly, I don't think I even need this dam anymore. If during the drought season, this is going to be up anyways, this is not really necessary. Anyways, I keep getting sidetracked because the other important thing is I need to find out where do I put gravity batteries, and it seems like it's likely going to be here. It'll likely be here, and even so, it's not really going to help during the drought. Which, at that point, I really should be investing in windmills. Where would they go? What's a zone which I frankly am not going to use much of? And here's the other thing. If... okay, here's a tricky question which I've never had a good satisfactory answer for. As Iron Teeth, I can actually leverage the bad water for power. Should I? The other thing I can do is largely lock off the bad water source and just have it get piped through whatever whatever aqueduct over there. And then we cut a channel here and we make this all good water. Good water, is that a term? I will make it a term. It is now good water. All this blue stuff, it's called good water now. At some point, we probably also want to invest in cattail cracker, which will probably do this. See. Welcome to good water. Welcome to good water. Indeed. Indeed. I know. That's too far. I'm thinking about it. I could have something which prevents... I could actually... This is gonna be a silly... Here's a silly idea. We put the sluice over here. So that... Yeah, we don't have water coming down here. It'll all, hopefully, push through here. Oh no, whoops. I did not mean to hit my phone. Alright. The other thing I probably want to note is that we survived the drought just fine, for the most part. Although, we should probably be teching up on our containers now. We have 230 gears, which is respectable. We are running low on... We'll need this anyways. Turn on the smelters again. Because we're gonna need it. We're waiting for all the kids to grow up. I guess that's the other thing I like about RNT Youth. Once you got to the point where you could use the advanced breeding pod, you had a much more stable population. That's just much more productive. I mean, I'm not saying that because, like, I hate kids or anything, but... Alright. We can scale back our instruction, I think. Alright. I mean, technically I can build atop that pile and make another station here. Which would help. It would help immensely. Oh, right. I wanted to... See, the water here is stable. Although why is the downstream depth not? You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna save it right here. Because I do not want to repeat the same accident as last time. Boom.
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
What do you mean divine judgment, Yuki? There is no divine judgment here. Or are you trying to curse me in regards to this thing I'm trying to build? You are, aren't you? Oh, that's amusing. Instead of going from, there, okay. Indeed, you're trying to jinx me in regards to this plan, aren't you? Because I'm kind of worried. I hope it doesn't happen. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should have done it the other way around. I probably should have done it this way. I probably should have done the other way first. That's what I should do. Okay. We put the sluices right here. Would it be better here, or I think it would be better across here like this? Okay. So the idea is water is only going to go through here. Yeah, we're basically wanting to reverse the flow of the river here. And since we are giving up on power, but you know what? We already have our power array over here. I guess my hesitation when it comes to the digger is I want to put it in a place where I don't mind having a giant hole. I'm curious to how much I can get out of here. Because otherwise, I'd put it maybe here. But that really... that's kind of the amusing thing with... This really has extended my reach a lot. Like... To have this be only 63? When everything's like over here, that's really, really exceptional. Okay, it looks like we are... We have a lot of wheat. We do not have... Are we seriously out? Are we seriously overtaken wheat flour? I suppose that's the next thing. Like, other than... We will still need some power for the grist mill, of course. And I do plan on having the grist mill somewhere around here. The primary question just really is, you know, where do we put the grills and the bakeries? Do we put the grill and the bakery in Manhattan as well, or is that going to be elsewhere? Do we put it in Manhattan and have it piped to food stores here? Okay. We might want to have a pylon instead here, somewhere around here. Other than that, I think we are probably okay. How many planks do we have? We have a decent amount of planks. Actually, let's go and observe the sluices first. Let's make sure we have the sluices in and that it won't destroy us. Because the last time I tried to do silly things with... Sure. Take a break. Hold on. What is... Are you kidding me? I messed up like that? On the bright side, we have this zone now. Follows. Oh, no, please don't. I wonder if... I mean, it's 2D. Actually, you know what? Don't even do that. Now, are you in range? You will not have range. Alright. With this here, we do have more space for... I'm brain was about to say activities! Are you serious? Are you serious? Ah. Okay. No. Reverse it. And now we can put this here. Ain't nothing to arrange there. But now we have all of this. This is great. Absolutely great. You have so many trees, so many nice things. We can probably consider another deploy station. Wow, seriously? Would take that far, huh? Okay, how about... I mean, at that point, why not just go up high here? What is our plank situation? We are... Okay, we have a significant amount of planks now. What is our explosives looking like? We are slowly building up our explosives. We're doing okay. So, let's actually start with our large tank. Our large tank of water. Gosh, come on. With any luck, we actually might not even need this one. But let's let them party, let's let them rest. We are getting net positive on logs, which is good. I think I want to put, if I could, I'd put the gravity batteries up here. Or where would I put the digger? That is kind of the biggest problem I have now. Where do I put you? Where's a place that, one, I can power you, and two, I don't care that you're destroying things. I think it's more like I want to put you on You know what I'll do? What is a place that I do not care about? And once this place... I mean, I can green this area. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. We'll put it right here. We'll use the bad water power here. And just... we'll clear it out. Put logs here. We'll make sure that we are cutting. Yep, we are cutting in that area. So we'll clear this area out and... be in good spirits. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we are going to finally put an agora here. Like, we're not put an agora here. Why not? What am I missing? What's wrong? Why can I not do it? This is distressing. Okay, we'll put it there. Oh no. What's going on here? What's with the... oh no. Okay, we're losing power, that's... fine. Where are we going? See, the water's going there. Going through there. It's forcing it back out that way. Okay? We'll shut off there. Okay. We'll return this and hopefully we'll see what happens. Water level is... that is problematic. That is problematic. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So, the main issue is this river right here. It does not... we have a lot of water sources here, and it's pushing out this way. I mean, path of least resistance. I'm trying to get it redirect in such a manner that this area will fill up as a sort of reservoir before exiting here. Because even if I shut this area off, it will actually just push back and go out this way. So I guess my answer is we put the sluice back in. This will at least get the water back up. We should get the water back up. Going to lose some power. Yeah. But we should be... Okay, good. Losing a quarter there. We are in a good position. Looks like we are at least stable for a short time. What's our metal block situation? We still have lots of metal blocks for now. I mean, so long as we... Ha. So now it's going... Okay. I should still have, yes, I still have scaffolding there. I will keep it at 0 for now. And we will put our tank here. We're actually going to be the priority.
If you think you're a visitor.
Well, that's actually good. Now I think of it, Yuki. How was your day? Have I actually asked you that properly? Okay. Watch a wheel here. We have enough for... ooh. Oh my. That's excellent. Very excellent. Not bad, Tire. I'm playing with my nephews. Do you live close to them? You live close to your nieces and nephews? To arrange. Okay, so these were all done here. Thank you very much.
Oh, Malavanari.
I would say it's close. Okay, maybe I should word it like, you know, is it close in the... like, I'm only an hour out kind of close, or... crops that are about to die. I can't have it. Alright, our plant situation is fine. Yeah, we're still doing pretty well. Ornaments drive around, little man eats a lot. How old is your nephew? Still a kid, I presume? If they're quite ravenous. 4 years old. Ravenous indeed. I mean, were we not big eaters when we were young? From what now? I picked him up. First thing he says is, "I'm high or anything. Can I eat that?" You know, I get it. Kids do be like that. Very hungry. I'm gonna actually make you lowest priority. Right now, I want... You know what? Oh no, please don't. Okay. How far can I go and still get away with it? I'm gonna connect to here, and this will allow... Alright, make this your priority. And let's make these the priority. I mean, this is so silly. Yeah, it's just that much faster. Yep, they just zip through there. We just need planks. And we have plenty of planks. Oh, we need bad water. Nothing to do at range. Oh, we just had a lot of folks just grow up. Wait, no, huh? No, you can keep cutting. My goodness. Alright, you can keep cutting. This is so silly. How is Fuyu the Conqueror doing? I am... trying to figure out a good way to maximize my water flow here. Yeah, 50 is really cutting it. But the fact that I can go, like, my maximum reach is now all the way here is still pretty crazy. Like, I don't hit red. I don't hit a red path, which I believe is 50, 60. Yeah. I don't hit the limit of 60, which is like the gem recommended you don't go too far until here. It's pretty crazy. I mean, this is pretty crazy. Wait, no, I don't think you have any... No, there's no Yuki still alive, and I think Hydrate Dremlin also has lived a long and decorated... Oh no, what? How are you still alive?
How about Nevada?
You are still alive! What the? Okay, I won't lie, I am rather surprised. You actually are still alive. Alright. Let's see how well we can do now. We have 10. Oh. Wait. If we're having that many, we need more help. We need more people carrying stuff. Hey, Atria. How's D&D been? Okay, all I want to know, because I made a save file here. Yuki? No. No, be nice. Okay. Now for the moment of truth. And how much can I get away with? Alright, pushing back that way. May get away with it. Am I getting away with it? Drop this down to 0. Why are you now still? Okay. Starting to flood. But let's see. Oh, you know what? Because you are actually... You restrict the flow. I don't need you anymore. You're restricting flow. And you are restricting flow. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that this is getting overwhelmed here. Okay. It looks like it's receding now. Although... that's overflowing. You're kidding me. Is it just too much? I've stilled that much. Okay, we'll drop down to roughly dam level. Now overflowing into here. Okay. Let's go just below dam level. Oh no. Being done down. Oh my goodness. I'm a little upset. I just don't know what else I can do.
I'm not saying I'm upset. Okay, I am upset.
The issue is the volume that's coming in. I'm not clearing enough volume. As much as... Again, Wait for it to respond, it's fine. It's just taking a while. Timerborn is always a problem when it comes to loading. It's just how it goes. But at the same time, I'm going to see... I should be wrapping up soon. So, what's gonna happen is... Let's see who I can raid. And... Oh, we have Cap'n, we have Gummy, we have... Oh. Yuki, it's just past midnight here. Hey, wait, it's 5 a.m. in the morning for you, is it not? Oi! What are you doing up so late? 11 p.m. No, it is 12 a.m. here, Yuki. Yuki, daylight savings time has ticked over. It is now midnight. Oh, bloody hell. That's right, you don't have it for next until the end of the month. Yeah. There we are. Okay. Then one more time. We'll take this out. We don't need it. Take this out. We'll take all of these out. We're going to drop to 0. Honestly, I can't believe it. How many times I've made an oh. That was correct. That was correct. Okay. We'll crank it up to roughly dam height. The dam is about 0.66. We're 2/3 the way up. Okay, so far, we seem to be okay. Power generation is stable still.
The chance of immortality, or perhaps at least outliving one's physical form.
What is going on here? Lem. Very well. 3%. Lem. Lem it shall be. Where is the water going now? Power is dropping fast. Why? She's not moving fast there. Where is it going? I just don't see any movement. It's starting to flow that way. It's flowing that way. What's going on here? Okay, it's now mostly stilled. There we are. Now we're seeing it. Slowly rising. You see, it's still flowing. Even with all of that, this actually looks fairly stable. Okay. This actually looks fairly stable. What? What is my current... I should not have any other build orders. You know what? Alright. Ignore those. Start building the levee here. In fact, he prioritized all the rubble. Okay. Why? Now I know what I should do. A floodgate here. You guys. Okay, they're going to sleep. Wait, what? Are we... It's actually doing it. No way. Okay, we'll drain up this way. Yeah, if it surges, then we have an issue. Now it's going through the other direction, which is... fine? We'll see how... See... The issue's if it's... Is it surging or what? We'll drop it down a little. And now it's flooding more here, so... We just have to find the right level of flow. You see, downstream, it's not actually having an issue. We're not getting overtaken downstream yet. It's surging there. I'm watching down here. It's still... Now it's having an issue. Why not cut a path? Give it a drain route. I think... What do you mean cut it a path to give it a drain out? The issue is, I'm wanting to redirect all the flow from here. I want to redirect I don't want any water coming out here. I want all the water to be going through here. However... I do not have enough to... So here's the thing. Technically speaking, this is my spillway. I don't want this to be my spillway. What I'd have to do is cut here. Got a channel here. And have it drain out here, because this does not. This is a separate system. Yeah. We are backing up all the way here. So the only thing I can do is have it spill over into the other half of the river, the other half of the system. Like this area here, this is kind of the juncture point for all the rivers. So you have one spring here, another spring in the northeast. This spring just wraps around, and you have another spring in the southeast. So this spring over here, this is the only spring that is not connected to the rest of the system. So what you're seeing, what's flooding me is every other spring here. I just cannot get enough water to flow through. The only other thing I can potentially do at this point I can't even section this off. At some point the power line has to come up. So, I think what I'll do, let's end the stream here. But at least I have a save just right before I pull the floodgates up. And we will figure out, what can we do to help, with the flow here. Okay. So, we have Captain, we have Gummy, we have Airu. Is there any preference you guys have right now? You're welcome, Yuki. Again, I'm just trying to figure out. You don't mind? Whatever I want to do, I do. Elevating to Aidu. Alright then. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I mean, I know, Atria, are you going to be streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow, Atria? Gosh, what did I even put on my schedule as... What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm doing Warframe tomorrow. Indeed, tomorrow is Warframe. I feel like I'm not 100% inclined to came the 7.2 patch, I might just do it like over lunch tomorrow between stuff because tomorrow might be just a lighter day. Because I was actually thinking just for Warframe just going for Marcoda weapons. So yeah, I think I'll just stick to Warframe. Because if you're doing EX4, that's fine. I am not doing any of the EXs. No lunchtime stream, Yuki. No lunchtime stream. I'm not gonna stream the story. That is kind of what I decided on. Alright then. Let's go. Let's go and raid Aidu. Hit the button here. And so, the raid goes off. It's always a pleasure to have you here. But until then, safe travels, travelers. And I do hope to see you again soon.